Hello. Okay, so we're back in the game. I kind of just decided I think I'm gonna do the Old World Blues playthrough on the particular character I've been playing lately. So far, saves haven't corrupted yet, thankfully. And then I haven't really messed around with mods and stuff. I've been trying to like look up mods and get them installed, but I think between the fact that like a lot of mods require you to start a new playthrough, plus the fact that I have to figure out with like all the loading and stuff, and there's like several different ways to load them. I just don't really want to mess with it. So far the game's been behaving. So we're probably going to skip mods for now. If I do a Fallout New Vegas stream in the future, I might try out mods then, but I just kind of want to sit down and enjoy one of my favorite games with you guys. So, I don't have the patience right now for mods. I'm still stuck in the busy season at work. I'm exhausted. I just want to play this game with you guys, so we're just gonna try and do like a chill, no modded run on this little save file I've been messing around with lately. Wait, what do you mean no bark no nan? Noonan. I didn't know he had a last name. Also, hi Ruth. Welcome to the stream. So I accidentally loaded in earlier, like, earlier this week, I mean. And I talked to Rex and he had something to say to me, so let's see if he has it again. Alright, you got the thing with people with hats. We're on the same side, settle down. And if I talk to him again... we got Wild Wasteland. It's times like this I wish you could talk. Are you saying I should stab the next person I see? Is there a radioactive twister coming? Do you smell an ambush? Is it gonna rain? Did someone fall in a well? Well, let's go check it out, boy! I have no idea where he's directing me now. What marker did he give me? Did he give me a new marker? Well, crap, now I don't know where it wants me to go, because I'm not sure if it's one that I already know. Let's see if I can pull this up on my phone real fast. Jimmy's well. Oh no. It's just south of the field shack. Oh god, where's the field shack then? Oh, okay. Nellis Air Force. So it's like up... It's up here. Oh, I barely can see it because it's underneath the thing. I'm half robot. That makes you think I have a sense of smell. He's got a sense of smell. Oh no, it's Timmy's well! Jimmy's well! Oh no! It's a mole rat. Can you guys move off of the corpse, please? Apparently not. Guys, please. There's a super stim pack. There's BBs. There's Veronica and Rex. Albaline Kid Ellie BB gun. Guys, please. Can I look at the fucking hat? No, Jimmy. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, Jimmy. I don't think this thing was here before. I think it just spawned in, because I was over here. Okay, we do need to go up to Nellis Air Force Base eventually, but I'm not too fussed about it right now. I was kind of thinking, so basically if you guys haven't seen what I said in Discord, I was going to stream for about an hour to give folks time to come in, because I kind of wanted to do a longer stream so I can get all of the Old World Blues content that I can do in one stream done. And also, like, if I have to stop at, like, 9 o'clock, might as well start, like, an hour early, you know, because it is Sunday. So, I was thinking for, like, the first hour, we run through some of these quests. So, I do kind of want to give Rex his treatment, and I actually have been to Jacobstown, so we can run to Jacobstown. Hi, Veronica. Whole bunch of super mutants here.
I hope it will snow later.
Snow. There's Lily. We'll talk to her probably eventually. We gotta go in here. And we have...
One was enough.
Thanks, buddy. We have a very specific person we need to go see. Hello.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Something's wrong with my cyberdog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them. Yes.
So each of the different dog brains provides a different boost, and I found out, fun fact, this was from Many a True Nerd's video, that there is one spare regenerating dog brain in case you kill all of them, which is the one of the NCR dogs in, yeah, we haven't been out here. One of the NCR dogs actually at Helios 1 gives you a brain, but it doesn't provide any sort of like bonuses. I don't want Violetta's or whatever her name is dog, and I don't really want to go after the legions, so yeah, we're gonna get a dog brain off of Gibson. I don't know if you can actually find the dog before. She has so many. Good job, guys. I think in Fallout 3 you actually run into dog meat in a junkyard, so it's kind of appropriate to have like a lady with a whole bunch of dogs in a junkyard. I don't remember like where the original dog meat's from in like 1 or 2, because I haven't actually played those myself. Someday I do. I want to. Oh, there's Ray. Yeah, Ray was inside. Hi, Gibson.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Oh, my barter's shit.
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
Jeez. I don't know if I could hit 70 barter. Unfortunately, Eddie has my trader's gear. And I can't go get him until I'm done with Rex, because I didn't want to flip them out. I could... Do I have Salesman Weekly? I do. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can actually manage this. Take some Mentats, drink some vodka. I don't have any of my other shit. What's that put us at? 72. Did she need 75 or lower? What do you need?
So, you're back.
Oh, we just need 70. Fuck yes. I kind of feel bad though. I just kind of wanted like 500, like 200 to 500 caps. I don't really want to like completely, whatever.
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
I'm so sorry, Ray. I'm so sorry, honey. Well, Ray's completely gone, and now I have a fucking dog brain in my in my pocket. Oh god. I think it shows up in here too, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, I do. Okay, hold on. We gotta go. Data. Let's head back to Jacobstown. Oh, vodka, we're up. I'm a little bit high right now. Well, not high, but I'm coming down from the vodka and shit. It's gonna look like this the whole time I'm talking to him.
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. Guess I can't say for sure if they're not looking to fight. Well, you're human. They might. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Thanks.
You can actually trick him into paying you and then just, like, not even pay these guys.
I hope it will.
Well, okay, I think everything wore off. Yes, it did. So, well, I could take vodka again. And some mentats. I wish I had my, sexy apparel. I'm gonna make a new save just in case. I see you. Why do you have plasma weapons?
I'm sick of waiting. Our business is with the muties, not you. Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town. Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away. I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
That takes care of that. And I didn't even have to get the sexy pajamas out! I love how they actually just use, like, pine trees for their gate. Or not gate, but their fence. Oh, hi, Marcus.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
I don't even get why the fuck they're coming after them. They're all the way out of here. Like, they shouldn't be affecting anything.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometimes. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him about the whole town and stuff, because I can come back and deal with, like, more with their stuff here. I'm mostly just here for Rex. Also, I want to talk to Lily later. Like, if I do Jacobstown stuff, I want to give it, like, a whole dedicated time. Right now, I'm not doing that. Hello, Henry.
Again, you interrupt me. Why?
It's almost as though you sent me on a fetch quest!
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Yeah, let's do it.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. How you feeling, Rexy? Happy bark! More happy barks! Oh, look at him! Oh my god, that's awful. You're certainly looking better.
Again, you I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Okay. We'll talk to him more later, too. Okay. Now, as much as I love Roxy, we're gonna go back and... where the heck is it? Prim. We gotta go to Prim. Nipton. There's Prim. I don't know why I always forget where Prim's located on the map. It's like, I know it's the first place you hit up, basically, when you're coming through, but yeah, for some reason my brain always forgets about that. Hey, there's actually people out.
An accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything.
Ma'am, you live here! Also, I could have sworn I didn't even actually, like... I went and got the guy from the correctional facility. I don't know why they keep saying that. Okay. Rex, you're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. I love you, buddy. I'll come back for you later. I know. I'm sorry. I'll come back later, buddy. Okay. Hi, Eddie. I'll take that stuff back right now. Actually, you can hold some of these. Oh, do I not have the trader apparel? I thought I had other trader apparel stuff. Okay, whatever.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR.
Dude, you live here!
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
God. Okay. So technically Eddie's stuff is done. I'm probably gonna keep Eddie for now. Okay, so we still got a bit of time before it hits 6 o'clock. And we can't take anybody with us anyways. So I'm kind of thinking... maybe let's head into the strip. We can go say hi to Mr. House, get that over with. Have House get pissed at me because I'm not gonna fucking do what he wants.
Move along.
You can be like, what took you so long?
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
I mean, I got here a while back, but...
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
Jesus.
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it. Keep moving.
Yeah, and see, Victor just got replaced by some random one, and now this is Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
I can't believe I can just attack him. So yeah, this place has been closed since before the war. It's kind of almost a little bit eerie.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
We'll come back and talk to her later. I want to get on with some stuff.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see? Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress. Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Ah, fuck, I'm 2 points down.
What did you wish to know? It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private. Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. What else did you want to know? It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way. You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort. You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak? Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home. Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it. That's simple. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then. Have you considered the terms of my offer? You signed a contract in good...
Yes, 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 yes. I want 2 more points of fucking barter, though.
Have you considered the term? Well enough. Return.
Oh, fuck. Did I not? No! I want that fucking money, bitch! No, I'm fucking relogging for that. Screw you, house. I want the fucking money.
Where to, partner?
I am redoing this just for that extra cash.
Penthouse floor?
I'll talk to Jane another day. Okay, we're drinking vodka before we go in.
This meeting has been a
Oh.
long time coming.
Okay, I'm skipping through all this.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more. Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip. I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation. We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in. Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon. I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise. What else did you want to know? It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about that because it's actually part of his quests.
The Lucky 38 is not open to the general public.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together.
Jeez.
Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Let's go down to the casino, please. I want to leave.
Casino floor.
Probably gonna get mobbed by at least one person.
Hey, you there.
Yep.
I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Thank you. Is Volupes coming too?
Wow. That's crazy. Come on.
I thought
Time to get
nobody has
lucky.
ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around
Hey.
here.
Yeah, so people are gawking at me because I actually...
Damn, and she looks good to me too.
Jesus.
Later, whoever you
I don't trust those creeps at the Ultralux.
I wouldn't either. Okay. I'm probably not going to do the gourmand shit unless I have to. Yeah, so basically he's not going to talk to us about anything because once we get through getting the chip back, regardless of what actions we decide to take, everything's going to get like revealed in terms of the different factions that we have to deal with. So there's not really any point in House giving us a full rundown on them right now because he's going to give us a full rundown later. So it's like kind of just saves you time. Okay, so we do have a couple quests in here we can just finish up really quick. Let's see here. I think he's in here. Maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know. Where's the... Oh, debt collector. Here we go. Yes, so debt collector, I think... Wait. Oh, you're right here. Okay, I'm gonna save over this one.
Huh. So the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke.
No, I just thought I'd say hi!
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out. Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
57? That's all you fucking had on you? Really? Jesus. Okay, well, we got that sort of done. And then... This one... Yeah, by the way, I looked into that mod that's supposed to make it so, like, freeside the stripper open. Turns out, if you try to use that on an existing save, it could be really bad. So, you always want to start a new save with that mod, and I was like, I'm already in a pretty good position for Old World Blues, and if I'm going to be focusing on that more anyways, there's not any point. Like, if I come back for, like, a full-blown playthrough, sure, but, like, probably not worth it on this particular save. So the other stuff I wanted was, like, just kind of some fixing things, save file help and stuff, so I could have gone for that. And I might still. But I didn't want to feel like messing with it tonight, and I really wanted to get going on the streaming, so... you? Wait, who am I going after? Henry... Who? Oh, you.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Ass.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble? I wanted to be where the action is, so I got my dad to pull some strings and get me a cushy position with the Crimson Caravan. Everything was great until McLafferty came along. That old bitch is gonna hear about it from my dad, just you wait. One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them. What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Well, maybe you should have been, you know, a proper good boy and not fuck people over. Oh, wait. I gotta wait for his sister to come back. Because he does the night shift. There we go. His sister's back. Drink another vodka.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there. Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room.
Hey.
You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us. See ya.
I didn't actually know you could get a room. I think I've done Debt Collector, but I'm pretty sure I genuinely forgot. Okay, what do we want to use? Speech is pretty high. Let's get guns moving up. And maybe get energy weapons up a little. So I think this is our room. Yeah, my bed. Apparently it's still considered stealing though. You are now well rested. Cool. We'll be back here for another quest later. Okay. You can depend on me. Let's head to Crimson Caravan. I don't know if I want to do the gun runners bit. It is pretty low down. I've done it in the past. I don't really have a proper opinion on it. Like, you have to have a stealth boy for sure to do it. Hey, McLaughlin.
Welcome back. Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man. It's been...
I might hop over here just to see. Yeah, the gates... I think the only way in is this gate, which you have to lockpick. Oh, I just realized... They're still stuck at the thing because I never told them to come with me. I've had that happen before and I completely forgot. Anyways. I'm gonna give this a try, see how it goes. Because it is a really shitty thing to do. It's super shitty to do, but also I don't really care about the gun runners, especially since some of their guys are just fucking assholes. Nobody notices. We're not calling it Bob. Oh my god, move! I really wish it, like, dropped you off right in front of, like, the main, building instead of outside of this place. Less loading screens. Okay, here's your stupid schematics.
I hear it's business as usual at the gun runners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Thank you.
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. What would you like to know? People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps. Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged, Some people even insist on using bottle caps and explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one. Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
We'll be heading to that later. I don't know if it'll be before or after I start Old World Blues, though, because there is at least one other quest I wanted to do before I went to there, so... there's an... I could technically, like, get all the star bottle caps and then go there if I want to be, like, really efficient with visiting the place, but... I don't think I'm gonna get 50 bottle caps within 20 minutes. Actually, not even 20 minutes, 10 minutes now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, Eddie is going to the Lucky 38.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Oh my god, Veronica!
Why does everyone always say that? Nice! Can I order room service?
Oh my god, I love her. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pause with our companions, because like I said, we're gonna pop over to the Lucky Fort, or no. We're gonna pop over to Big Empty. Oh, that's right. They had 3 fucking areas to the strip. I thought it was 2 for some reason. My brain only remembered the 2. We're gonna grab a bunch of shit too before we take off to Big Empty. It really doesn't make sense either, having like all of this shit in here. Like, I feel like that doesn't really fit House. Like, there's no way in hell he would want to have like these gross ass concrete barriers up between each of the areas. Around the whole strip? Yes, absolutely. But not in here. And I know it's because of like the whole way that PlayStation and Xbox worked back then, but still, it's just like, bleh. Looks so ugly. Okay. Is there like no fast travel points in here? Oh, that's even grosser. I hate this. Like, if you have to get all the way over here, you have to take the entire fucking thing. It's so annoying. Okay, anyways, let's go talk to Michelangelo really quick. Actually, no, let's not, because I don't want to carry the stupid thing with me all the way to fucking Big Empty, because it's gonna be a quest item. Okay, okay, no. Let's go get ready, and then we can head over to... Where is it? We can head over to the midnight screening and get started. Because I hope it'll be midnight by the time I go over there. Okay, so I got my items off of everybody. I don't think I'm going to use the machete. I think I'm just going to put that away. Hunting rifle I do want. Mercenaries grenade rifle would be nice. The shotgun would be nice. This would be nice. Actually... Shit, is he in there right now? What time is it? Fuck, it's probably... He's probably... No, oh! Okay, no, that's Manny. Is Cliff still in here? Or did he leave? Cliff, he's still here? Oh my god, he's still here. Cliff!
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, I really want to get Panciencia. Okay, hold on, Cliff. I cannot tell him I killed Jeannie Mae. Okay, Mentats. Do I have no I don't have any alcohol?
Welcome back. Sure thing.
Does he have any alcohol? Oh well. How much does it cost now? It's not that much cheaper. What does this gun take? 308s. Oh wait, I could put sexy sleepwear on though. Okay, hold on. Do you have any alcohol in here? How do you not sell alcohol? Well, I don't want to run back to the... I don't want to run back to the room. Okay.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, let's get Panciencia. Hi, Amber. You're just in time. I'm getting ready to start Old World Blues. I'm just selling some shit and purchasing a very good gun. Oh, I could have read that. Is it worth it? Probably not. It's still gonna cost me a fortune to buy this gun anyways. Okay, let's just do it. Okay, I think Panciencia, if I'm saying that right, is basically... So we're gonna step outside really quick. I believe this is basically a hunting rifle, but it just gets, like, better shit. So this is our hunting rifle, which has bonus critical damage. This has bonus critical damage and critical chance. It's really good. It's from Gunrunner's Arsenal. This one is, like, fully repaired. It does damage of 49 right now, compared to my slightly damaged damage of 42 on the normal hunting rifle. I might take the hunting rifle with me, because I believe once this gets damaged, I can just repair it with the hunting rifle. This weighs 6.2, this weighs 6. So it weighs slightly... Oh, I forgot to put my shit back on. Wait, do I not have... Oh, it's up here. There we go. Can I, like... How do you... There's, like, a way to... There we go. So this is Panciencia. It is a very good gun. It's also, I think, got the Mexican flag on it or something. It's hard to see. Anyways, it is very good. Very, very good gun. I wanted to get this before we left. There's a lot of energy weapons, of course, in... Only Fallout in this place. There's a lot of energy weapons, of course, in the... Do I want to take Cowboy Repeater with me? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of energy weapons over there. Okay, so that's our 308. I put that away. To be honest, if I can just like... Oh, I should take that with me, actually. I didn't mean to grab that last one. Apparently the old ladies was Monty Python reference. I didn't realize that. Okay, my repair skill's kind of okay. Okay, I don't need the varmint rifle, but I think I might still hold on to it. I kind of like bringing a shotgun with me. The grenade rifle might be dangerous, but also still kind of nice, like as a kind of crowd control solution. Oh, you know what? I could have just grabbed my fucking alcohol while I was in there, if I have any. I think I have whiskey at least. Get some extra barter. Sell shit off. Do we have anything like in the fridge or something? We do. Oh, baby. You know what? I'll just take all of these. We're gonna put the... I'll put the whiskey in here, though. This can go in here. I'm gonna put all these in here and then we'll pick stuff out when we're done. Okay. Hopefully Cliff stays in there for a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to sleep until the next midnight.
How you do?
Okay. Throwing this back on. What do I still have for effects? I'm well rested. I got nightwear. Russian outfit, mentats, 4 eyes. Okay, let's just drink something. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Sure
I would
thing.
like to get a
Have
bunch of
look.
money off of you, please, sir. Oh, I forgot to put that away. I don't think I want the laser rifle. Wait, you do 34 and this does... Why does that do more damage? Well, whatever, I'm keeping the matter modulator anyways. Though maybe I should keep the plasma rifle just in case. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll leave. Twitch chat just wants you to help out with modding. Okay, I think we're gonna leave the cowboy repeater because even though it's really nice, I don't have that much ammo for it on me. I'm gonna leave the normal plasma rifle. I'm gonna take this with me. And then... Don't need binoculars. I don't need dynamite. I don't need frag grenades. I might take a couple frag mines with me. I can get some more. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Pulse grenades are going to be super useful, as well as pulse mines, though. I'm going to take all of those with me. Radiation suit might be worth bringing. I have these glasses. Bring my spacesuit. Wait, does that give me more? Oh my god, wait, what? The spacesuit gives you more? Does it weigh more? It does weigh slightly more. Maybe I'll take the spacesuit. I'll be a spaceman. I do not always need a laser rifle. There's no inventory limit, only a weight limit. So you can hold as many items as you want, but there is a weight limit in terms of what you can carry with you. Whoops, I didn't want to take that with me. Put the centaur blood back, please. Can I apply that? It says sniper rifle, not hunting rifle. So, maybe not. Okay, ant meat. Anti-venom would be good to take with, actually. Atomic cocktail could be good to take a couple with, but it does give you a few rads. I don't really want to take ant nectar. I'm gonna just grab like all the alcohol and then put some back. Take these with me. You're fine. It's okay. Oh, Duck and Cover is an actual book. I should just read that. What else we got here? You could just take the healing powder straight up. Got a ton of Nuka-Cola. Don't really need that right now. Taking these with me. Rum and Nuka. No, I'll leave that. I will take the scotch for now. I'm gonna take a couple of stealth boys. Sons of Sarsaparilla can stay. I'm gonna take those for now. Just gonna grab the vodka for a second. I can read that. Take these out for a second. The whiskey's staying in there for a minute. Take the wine, take those. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these cocktails out. Okay, 8 items. I want to keep some Brahmin steaks in here just in case. I do have some more doctor's bags I could take with me. They do weigh a good amount, but doctor's bags are very valuable. I want to put a couple of those away. Oh, do I have any more mentats in here? Or did I take them all? I did take them all. gonna leave 6 of this in here to start with. Did I take all of those out? Yes, I think I did. Okay, I'm gonna leave at least 3 of these behind. I'm gonna take that because I need that. This I don't really care about. I never use it. I'm gonna read that. Just leave like 5 of these in there. Leave like 5 wine. Leave most of the Phantomas in there. Okay, and then the books, if we have, which we do, a couple books. Wasteland Survival Guide we can read. That gives us 4 points in survival. And the other one was Duck and Cover. So that gives us 4 in explosives, and we might as well use those. Okay. So go back to Cliff before he leaves and all my shit wears off.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, Cliff. Nope, that's ammo. Sell you this junk. Sell you this. Sell you all of this. I'm keeping all of those with me. Spacesuit sells for a good amount. I'm just gonna sell him, I think, most of this meat, except for the Brahmin stuff. Because I don't really want it. Sell him the jet. Okay. I'm gonna take that off of you. I've gotten almost all my money back. Okay. Here we go. There's some stuff I can use over here. Okay. Meals to metal? What? Tin plate and a bunch of... What? I didn't know that was a thing. Cookery to metal. Oh, is that just saying like, oh, you can just use these and you can make it into scrap metal, I'm guessing? Oop. Okay, recycle some of that. Fish cheese. I won't see the cosmic knives until unless I go to a certain other area. What does our one weapon use? This baby uses MF cells. How does the... Also, can I mod? No, I don't have anything. I said microfusion cells, right? Yes. Let's make like 30 of these babies. And the guns that I do have, I use 308, which I know. Those are grenades. 308. The microfusion cells. 20 gauges and 556. So Could technically break these down. I don't know if I want to break those down. We can break this down. Okay, so if we break those down, oh no, it does it only. Oh, they're pistol powder. That's why. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get rifle ammo, but I have to break down actual rifle ammo, so those are both pistols. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to use the 56. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, I guess we'll just remake that. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't have any rifle powder, and I don't know if anybody sells that, because I don't really mess with this stuff very often. Okay, well, it was worth a try just to see if I could do anything with it, because I haven't really ever messed with that kind of stuff much. So.
Hey there. Need...
I got 2 parts. Sure, I'll take it. Why does that beer look different? A butt ramen steak. Kinda have to grab that right away. Doesn't really have anything else good. Nope. There goes Cliff. Okay. It's probably midnight now. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Okay. Okay! Hopefully I don't have to, like, redo the timing of this. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep this shit on us for now, because we can just put things away once we get there. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is just put away all this random casing and shit, because it kind of just gets annoying. Oh no! Oh fuck. I just put everything in my fucking inventory because I hit A. Okay, I think we finally got everything. Okay. Time to go down here. It's almost time. I think it runs for like a couple hours, so you don't have to be here right at midnight. Yep, there we go. You are no longer well rested. RIP. Yep, so now it is 1:23 a.m. because that's how long it took us to get down here. I'm going to overwrite my last save. And then we're going to make a new save once we're in. So. Also, let me look at chat before we start anything. Kevin's asking if you use VATS. He said it's the equivalent of Red Dead's Deadeye. Yes, I do use VATS, which is kind of funny because I never use Red Dead's Deadeye, but also, like, I play way more of online Red Dead, so it kind of makes sense because it's a little bit more useless. I gotta play story mode again. But yeah, I use VATS quite a lot in basically all of the Fallout games, I think, so yeah. And no, I did not respond before then, but to that, so. Alrighty. So, we are like level 23, I think now, like 22, 23-ish. So we are plenty over the cap. We're also going to have some pretty tough enemies in there, because we are coming in with a lot of good shit in our inventory. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15+. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty any time after completing Old World Blues. If you are up for the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Let's take a little closer look. Yeah, we do need to bring them back together, Amber.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Oh no. Welcome to the big empty, guys! We're here! So, I hope you're as excited as I am. Oh my god, I'm so happy to do this. What a stunning view they start you off with, too. Staring at, like, the creepy red dome over there. Also, yes, I am butt naked. Almost, except for the, what do you call it, gown thing. But we do have all our items on us. Okay, so let's head back in. I always love stealing the pop. Ralphie! Alright, so we're gonna use this foot locker. And I'm gonna throw some of my spare shit in here before we go anywhere. Oh, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put that away. Oh, well. Okay. I think we're good. So this area seems a little bit, unassuming at first, but we'll see. So this leads outside, which we can't do yet. This takes us to the think tank. So before we go there, we're gonna make a nice, brand new, fresh save. And, you know, might not be a bad idea to take a couple things. So let's start with some mentats. Check my skills real quick. And let's sip some wine. Actually, I think the wine does reduce my intelligence, unfortunately, but the mentats boost my intelligence back up, so I'm still sitting at 9 intelligence. I don't know how many of these I might need. Take this really quick, though. Take that. I think... Yeah, my science is already at 100. Medicine's at 82. I only have one of these. I don't know if I need anything higher than 82, so what I might do is call that good, and let's go in and see what happens. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Hi, Shark.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Okay. So this ends the entire dialogue, by the way, and I don't want to do that. I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you hauled me here now. No, we're not going to do that either. I was at a theater and then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once containing it.
Skinvelope!
So, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Oh my god. I'm seconds away from smashing your monitors. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Then came the coils. The Tesla coils. I love the fucking audio in this. The voice acting is so good. Anyways, brainless quote-unquote perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. Yeah. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25% resistance. The shock from bodily damage plus 5, and shock from bodily damage plus 5% damage threshold, minimum plus 1.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle. Why am I all cut up? I feel like some kid was playing with my insides. This is why I raised my medicine. That does explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Heartless perk is really good. Sometimes I actually keep it afterwards. It's not being able to be poisoned is kind of insane.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. That noise is, Dr. 8. Due to complications with the procedure, spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by +1. Again, all these perks are actually really fucking good. You do get new perks when you eventually get your stuff back in you, but like, these are pretty dang good perks.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Jesus. You took out my brain, heart, and spine? You extracted my brain, but what do you mean, misplaced it? If you ripped out my brain, where the hell is it? Okay, we'll go with the second one. You extracted my brain, but what do you mean, misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Why me? Why can't you do it?
No.
No, why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Just spit it out before you bore me to death. I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Jesus.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
For us. What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of... Please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Yes, he did do what you think he did. Okay. Energy cells have a high Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
The sonic gun looks like an energy... The sonic gun looks like a... This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns...
Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
The gun at the K9000 is really cute, by the way. I'll show you guys that. I don't really use big guns. Like, they're not separated, thankfully, in New Vegas, because they realized that was a stupid thing to do in the last game. And I don't even know why they did it, because I don't believe they did that in, like, the first 2 games, because it doesn't make sense anyways, but whatever. Anyways, the Cyberdog gun is so cute, and you can actually get a second one later. This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
I think the JFPs are like the... are those like the low-end ones? These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
If there's nothing more, I need to go stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go and get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do. No. I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That
That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Also, nothing stopping me from going to Higgs Village. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence? Then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This map clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Ah, just a little short. My barter's kind of shit. This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Mm-hmm. So just plug in the circular map thing in the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
So yeah. Welcome to Old World Blues! That is a long ass conversation. We're gonna have a few more. But it's really well worth it, honestly. Like, you get a lot of stuff from just talking to them. So we got Dr. 8 here. We got Dr. Boris here. Dala and O are over there, and Klein's up here. So, let's start with Dr. 8. We're gonna hear a lot of radio static, though. What was that? Did something happen with your voice module? You better not be cussing me out right now. Is that a yes or a no? Or a yes, no? Can I ask you some questions? Who are you? Maybe I should have asked who you used to be? Can you tell me anything about these technologies Klein wants? You sound agitated or percolating or something. Tell me about the big empty. Would you rather I called it the big shithole? No, I'm not gonna say that. No need to get indignant. I was just asking a question. Know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright. Just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Okay. So we have two ways of communicating with Dr. 8 here. So we can either use science or perception. So science is because obviously we can read his actual like code. Perception is by, of course, checking the patterns. So if we went with perception B, you're emitting characters in patterns of 8, bracketed with tone adjustment at the end. Dr. 8. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink protocol you're broadcasting, right? Can't get away from their code even with voice modules, huh? No, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. I just realized I'm understanding you. Well, code's got some problems. I'm not arguing that. Nice pun on the header file, ref. No, I understand it's hard to learn the language. So your broadcast pattern is Robco Termlink, but not by choice. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. I wanted to ask you some questions. No, we'll go with if that's Robco Termlink protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights or make your voice mine. No, I'm not going to do that. If that's Termlink code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. You can actually get, what do you call it? Transcription of what he says. I don't know if it's in the game files, but you can find it on the Wikipedia, I'm pretty sure. On the wiki. Alright, quick one, you idiot. Like, don't make me regret this. No. Not a problem, I know what it's like to be experimented on. Now I know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Yeah, I understood that part, alright. Thanks, Village. Can you put it down on my Pip-Boy? Well, what? You want me to rob your place? No. So your house is there. So there's a emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox, one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. About when I first arrived, told me you didn't sunjaculate into my sonic emitter. I usually just take a fusion cell and oscillate its charge. Vibrates for like an hour. There's a reason why we did that. I'll be going now. And we leveled up. Maybe I'll just get lock pickup and then push a little more and repair. I don't think I need 100 speech right now. I think we'll go with finesse since that's probably one of the most useful ones. I do like Animal Friend, it's fun. Sniper I want, but I think I need to get... I think my agility and my perception are too low. So I might have to take... some other stuff to get those up. Take the, whatchamacallit? Intense training. Concentrated fire I'd also like, which is why I'm partially... like, along with just getting better damage on energy weapons... like I want both energy weapons and guns up higher, so that would be good for that. Yeah, I think we're good. Trust me, I'll get the technologies, alright? I want to ask you some questions. Oh, I can't. Okay, yeah, we can't ask him about the other stuff. I guess it's because we can't actually get any real information on him. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to Boris next.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend,
Cyber puppies.
commie animal?
Animal? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know?
American High doesn't exist. Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Night Stalkers, those crazy coyote snake things?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Do I look like I have anything to castrate? Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta say it. It's too funny. Go ahead. You might make me more... No, I'm not actually gonna say it out loud.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't see how to grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond.
From beyond.
I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
So Night Stalkers were created for what purpose then?
To preserve coyote. No, wait. The snake DNA was important because the snakes with the rattles were dying out and... Or maybe it was a bet from Callus in X8. He had some mountain lion, eagle, condor idea. Bet you can't breed this, he said. Showed him. Then it spliced itself into a coyote, snake thing, which was eventually successful. Kept that DNA where it belonged. Spliced. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Can you tell me more about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is
Big Mountain, where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant fuckbots. I need to do like a really shitty person run of this and just like say all the nasty shit and not care. I actually want to be nice to them though. Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds.
Excuse me.
For science.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Bowl-shaped. Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes.
Jesus.
If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
So one thing I really love about the DLC of New Vegas is they did a really amazing, good job, fantastic job, really, at, like, connecting up the different DLC with the main game. So you find like sprinkles of things, like how Elijah was the previous chapter's Brotherhood. Oh my god, I'm blanking on the word, but like the guy who ran it. Not Paladin. God, I can't remember. Anyways, he previously ran the current, like the local chapter for the Brotherhood. And he was after a lot of pre-war technology, especially weaponry, which is why he went after Helios. Because as we saw, I think I streamed it maybe. But anyways, Helios had Archimedes, so he was going after that. But he lost it to the NCR. So then Elijah went elsewhere, right? And we see bits and pieces of him in other parts of the game. And he's, of course, the most prominent in Dead Money, because that's where he, you know, has the most influence. And then we see him here too, with the remains of what he left behind, as well as two other characters that we end up meeting elsewhere in the game. And it's just so well tied together. And then you also see a lot of connections that, like, the team didn't have to do, but they did it to make the world feel more, like, believable and connected, in the sense of, like, there's so much big empty content, like creations, experiments, etc., located in the Sierra Madre. And you see that stuff, and it's part of kind of what fucked over the Sierra Madre too. And then you see, like, you just see all these really amazing connections between each of these things. I don't think they had a lot of stuff connecting back to the main game beyond just, like, mentioning of the characters, of course, but, like, being able to run into things and see the connections. And I think there's not as many with Honest Hearts besides the actual, like, whole situation with the tribes and Joshua Graham and everything. So Honest Hearts doesn't stick with me as much as the other ones did. It wasn't a bad DLC, it just wasn't my favorite. Anyways, I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Also, I'm sorry there's so much talking, but like this is literally the beginning of Old World Blues, and I love hearing the voice acting on all these guys. And it's like, these are the main characters besides Mobius who you interact with throughout the entire DLC. So it's like, in my opinion, it's always really good to get a feel for who they are and what they do, because once you understand who they are and their specialties, then you start seeing their influence across the entirety of Big Empty, because you understand like why each of their houses are the way they are when you go to Higgs Village. You understand like the whole high school scenario and all that stuff so much better once you actually know who these people are. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
I want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait a minute, that means you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Somebody's got trauma. Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Also, pay close attention to the dialogue, because that's why I'm going through it too. If you're interested in like understanding the entirety of this place and these characters, because like the whole thing with Klein saying like tiny penises and stuff, yes, it's very funny, but there's a reason why he can't identify what fingers and toes are. And like the way that Boros is talking about this stuff, like the lack of an existence outside of Big Mountain, like these are there for a reason. The actual like way that these characters' speech is constructed, not only related to their personality, but just what they talk about and how they talk about it, is incredibly important. And that's why I value this part of the game so much, is because of how meticulous and detailed and well constructed it is. Like, I cannot emphasize enough how amazing the entire DLC is, especially the dialogue. Like, it's so good. Evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do. Indeed. Docile.
Contained a big mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Okay, yeah, we're good. So that's 2 people down. And we got technically 3 to go, because we do want to talk to Klein, but I'm going to talk to Klein last.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Impossible. You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I don't think I'll worry by telling you what House and his robots have been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down, I just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
I need some more of those worthless caps to test the CIP. I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Yeah, so you can, like, occasionally come to them and, like, get some spare stuff. Okay. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics.
Jeez.
Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with the number, your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I don't know. O sounds more impressive. That's not much of an improvement. Alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, alright? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, So when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Vivisect me, please. If you want to differentiate the O and O, or the O, if you want to differentiate the O and 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Draw a slash through it. It's standard term link code to distinguish the two. Are you seriously confused by this, or are you messing with me? It's standard term link code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what truly makes you a 0. No, I can't say that. I have no idea how you incompetent survived this long. No, that's too mean. So is that what you want it to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. You may want to stick with O as in O of discovery. No. Maybe you should dispense with the names and focus on accomplishments. No, we'll go with the first one. Well, there's power in 0. Reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It certainly is. Interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
I have no idea how this man became a fucking think tank scientist. What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Yeah, please take care of the one. Can you tell me more about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I don't know if it depends on who you talk to first with referring to it as Big Empty instead of Big Mountain. Because I say facility now that I'm talking to him. But we just went through 2 other doctors who we referred to as Big Empty and we offended them. So I don't know if it's because of that I say facility instead. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
She used to be human one point. She just forgot about it. It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
You're a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human, admit it. Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Jesus. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
So, who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates? How's that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief First head chief researcher? A lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Can you tell me about the big mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
This used to be a mountain?
Yes. Big Mountain was quite big indeed until the Great Static. Then the top of the mountain was used as part of a detonation experiment. This cleared additional space in the crater, however, allowing us more real estate to build upon. Convenient. Efficient.
I feel strange in here, peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
I had other questions.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Okay, so now we just have Klein left, and then we can go ahead and start actually, like, you know, exploring and shit. What does that put my science at? My science is still 92 right now. That's not bad. I am going to pause briefly, though, because I'm going to run to the bathroom. So let's pull up the BRB screen, and then we're going to take a 2-second break, and then we'll be right back. So hold on, guys. Okay, we're back. So, let's get our conversation with Klein done.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Indicated. You seem like the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain.
Ideology.
I'm surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Chairs. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science, atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place is called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly. And you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Too late. What have the strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Not the trains. When visitors attack! Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you guys heard that. I have some questions about the brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Spine peel. You said that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Jesus. Yeah, that would be the robo brains, all right. Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers?
I don't think that's a thing.
It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Mad. Hmm. Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures? How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Very logical. Wait, if I go back through all this, can I get the other one? Mobius set up the Mobius set up the Mobius set up the auto doc medical routines. Do you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-doc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
Come on, brains can't talk. Well, most brains. My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
Ah. What's this autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-doc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Not because he's completely inept at his actual job. Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us. A friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
I have a few other questions.
More? Very well. Do your asking, then.
I can't believe he's putting up with me. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Yeah, that removes both of those, so I can't go back and cheese it. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dump spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Since we already talked to everybody, I don't think there's a whole lot we can talk to them about. 8 might have something. Your damaged voice module, can you tell me about the attack? Hmm. So one of the visitors didn't damage you, reprogrammed it. Oh my god, the ape sound. I know what it means to be attacked without warning, trust me, ape. Alright, don't get all mushy. Okay, that's all. I don't think Burroughs has anything.
The lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
Commie.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety...
Okay, nope. It's the same dialogue.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Not the trains! Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. Until our next scheduled audio...
Yeah, so that should be, I think, all the major conversations. I don't think Dala has anything else to add.
Until I...
Wait.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
You don't say.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Alright, so... basically... oh, actually, I forgot to grab this stuff down here. So basically, we've gotten through the majority of the dialogue now. I'm gonna make some stim packs, please. So now we can finally go running around Big Empty, and we can loot the shit out of this place.
Stop hovering. I mean, if you want.
Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna start with the rooms up here first. You can sort of get a feel for whose room is who, vaguely. Like, this is definitely Dala's room. Absolutely. She's got the teddy bears and everything. She has a thing for mirrors, too. I don't think I need duplicates of my sexy sleepwear. No, I left it upstairs, too. This one's empty. It does have a radio in it.
Have you done all we asked?
Make him shut up just by, like, unlocking a door.
If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
There's a reason why I'm gonna pick up mugs also, by the way. So this one obviously has like a lot of radio equipment, so this is probably 8's room. The first one we went into may have been... O's room? Or 0. This one, obviously, given like the trophies, the animal cages, all that stuff, this is definitely Boris's. You can tell he also has like all the fucking bloody shit too in here. I don't know if duct tape's used for anything. I'm just gonna pick it up anyways, because worst case I just sell it to the sink. Do not need a financial clipboard though, for sure. those up. We'll go down after. Oh, you know what? I think the empty one is probably Klein's. This one, you might be shocked to find out whose this is. So this one's been locked. I might not need that leather armor, but whatever. There's a whole bunch of Mentats around, and Dr. Mobius's glasses! So, yeah. Mobius's room. Because he did used to be part of the think tank. Oh, there goes my Mentats. There's a book up there. Okay, these are the boxes I already went to, so we're gonna go down here. Pick up a few things down here. I don't think I need scientist scrubs. I will take the wonder glue because I did find out it's gonna be useful later if we need it. I don't know if I'll do the stuff with it. Electronics aren't bad to pick up just in case. I know there's a lot of uses for scrap metal. Wait, yeah, scientist glove and scrubs. I think I already went in that one. Okay, so we should be good with this room, and that's Mobius's eye, I think. So we're gonna go back up to the sink. I'm going to toss some stuff away. We do need the sonic emitter, we can't get rid of that. Mobius glasses, the normal eyeglasses and leather armor we can put away though. We aren't gonna need the anti-venom anymore because I forgot about the fact that our heart isn't gonna require it. Put the Nuka-Cola away for now, I think. Caps. Pick those up. There's a safe here. First aid box. A pre-war book. These are all empty. Toolbox has a wrench in it. Don't really need that. Did not want to sleep. Wanted the foot locker. So we'll put some of this stuff away. We don't want to be carrying all this around with us. I'm putting the canteen away so it stops bugging me, hopefully. Those away. So we have like a lot of stuff around here. So like there's this little guy called Muggy. We got some light switches. So yeah, if we try to interact with any of these, we can't do anything because all the personality files are missing. This is that mysterious room we saw earlier. This is holding our spine. So here's your spine without a brain. Without a brainstem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. And then we also have our heart. This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. So, when we do get our brain back, it'll be floating in here when it's not in our head. Because yes, we will of course be getting our brain back. Even the toaster has personality. There's a book chute. The book chute's like the weirdest one in my opinion. Got the auto dock. We'll talk to the sink intelligence units last. This goes back outside. Refrigerator has a whole bunch of fun stuff in it. I will actually take these. The rest of it can just stay in there. We got a hot plate. Toolbox doesn't have anything useful. And tats. Water. Wonder glue. Flour can stay there. Sink is another personality, as well as the biological research station. Some of these personalities are absolutely ridiculous. I think I clicked on the jukebox. Yeah. So we're gonna put a couple more of these things away. Oh, I'll show you guys that before I put that away. Let's see here. there anything? Put away like half of these, so I'm not carrying too much shit with me. Okay, that should be good. So, pull out the gun really quick. And yes, it does talk. It's great. It's got little floppy ears. I love it. It's got a brain on it. It's got a little doggy paint sticker, whatever the heck that is. It's like a fucking sniper rifle machine gun. This thing's ridiculous. It's amazing. And if you put it away, it makes a little whining noise. It's just a baby. Okay, so we're gonna talk to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, you are aware I'm a woman, right? Actually, technically the character I'm playing as is non-binary, but it's fine.
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that
Lugubriousness.
my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules inhabit outer synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Boo. You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Fuck yeah! We're gonna go find them all. We're gonna catch them all, guys! Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So can I access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However,
oh no!
Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Because he's a weirdo.
Indubitably, sir.
Indubitably. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Tiny robots.
Indubitably, sir.
Sure.
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
Jeez. So yeah, he does have, you know, I'm gonna steal these, actually. Not steal, but, you know. 4,000 fucking caps for combat armor. Jesus. Oh, he's got a shovel. I need a shovel. Also, if you want, you can get another emitter. I can't remember if you get an emitter from something else, so I don't remember if this is the second emitter or if you can get 3 emitters. I'm gonna hold off for now. Stim packs are nice, but I don't need it. He's really good for ammo, because obviously that's useful. Okay, that should be everything I want. And also, obviously, he has a huge amount of caps because...
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
Thank you. Anyways, yeah, obviously he has a lot of caps because this is going to be your only shop in the entirety of the DLC, and you won't be able to access the shop until you get out of here. So now, we are finally good to fucking move on. After all of that, we can finally exit. And of course, the first thing that we spot when we leave is, you know, some lobotomites, wandering around and stuff. So... don't even... fuck it, I'll take it anyways.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions, or their
There you are. Critical attack! Oh, damn, son. Yeah, so they're gonna be aware of me now. There's quite a few of them in this initial area, too. They are not showing up for me, though. Oh, one of them's down here, though. Hi, buddy, where are you at? Also, if you see these little electrical boxes, you can actually come in here and, like, steal shit out of them. It's kind of funny. I see you. I see you. My own fucking aim more reliable than bats. Somebody's dead. Okay. I'm gonna carefully come down here and loot these bodies. Lobotomites don't usually have anything great besides, like, the proton axe and shit. Their outfits are absolute trash, too. You can actually kind of see his fugly-ass head because I didn't actually shoot it off. So you can see, like, the absolutely disgusting lobotomy job they did on him. Where are they detecting me from? I'm just gonna steal everything off him. Oh, hey, I found a bit of your brain, buddy. Can I? I guess I can't move it. Anyways, this isn't really the direction I wanted to go in, to be honest. You know what, while I'm over here, might as well loot. So, I'm a little bit higher level for this than was required. So, I also came in here with some pretty good equipment. I'm also going to be leaving with some pretty damn good equipment. I probably don't need that fucking camera. I don't know why I picked the camera. But yeah, we're going to be leaving with some really, really good equipment eventually as well. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. How rude. Oh, you have a fucking... oh, you have a shotgun. That's shit from this distance. How about you don't hit me with that, please? Ow. Oh, you know what? I can show you guys the cyber dog. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the fucking ammo for this. There we go. Okay, I need some health. I need some health. I need some health. I'm not exactly built for this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Not my preferred way of managing things, but I haven't exactly been focusing on combat. Hey, yo. Okay. So, I want to get my lockpick up the last of the way, just so I don't have to worry about it anymore, and then... let's get energy weapons up the rest of the way, too. So now we're at 60 energy weapons. Take your axe from you. Thank you, buddy. That's the only good thing he had on him. They're so fugly. Okay. Oh, doggy detected something. I'm waiting for him to get a little closer. What do we use on this gun? Oh, it's mags. Okay. Well, at least it's not what I thought I was getting, what I thought I sold off. I thought it was using like the 9mm or whatever it was. I forget what it is, honestly. Oh, there's some more guys over there. Let's swatch over back to Paciencia, or however you say it. I apologize if I'm slaughtering that name. And dead. You gotta notice your buddy's dead, right? Yeah, you did. What the fuck? Did you drop your weapon like an idiot? Oh, it popped his head like a watermelon. Oh my god. I'll take that. Not only are weapons great for selling, they're also just in general good to pick up so that like I don't know if their bodies despawn or when they despawn, but you just don't want them picking up stuff off of other enemies, so it never hurts to just pick that stuff up yourself. Plus, you know, free caps anyways. Well, free caps in the sense of exchanging bullets for them. Okay, so we got to the transmitter antenna. I'm not gonna go up there just yet, though. I do kind of want to run around and loot. Oh, God! Yeah, those are some of the worst enemies in this entire area. Those are the trauma harnesses. They are fucking awful. Okay, are they still... Oh, they might still be following me. I'm just gonna try and get out of their line of sight. Yeah, see? There's the trauma harness. Oh, that one has a fucking incinerator, too. Oh, I didn't take the one thing. Oh well, I'll just take some Rad-X. Don't know. Oh my god, she scared the shit out of me.
If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Don't scare me like that. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered now. Let's just drink some wine. Okay. I think they're still... Yeah, they're definitely still over there. I kind of want to take them out so I don't have to deal with them later. But they're also just, like, such a fucking bitch to deal with. Like, they have insane amounts of fucking damage. Shit. Oh, I got the fucking incinerator off of it. There we go. One's down. Okay, 2 of them down. Also, fun fact, these guys can have a wild wasteland thing. Hopefully you guys will see it. Oh, gross. I can rip human flesh off of it. What do you mean there's still flesh on this bitch? Okay, yeah. Carrying this incinerator plus the cyberdog gun is not a good idea, so I'm probably gonna have to run back and, dump this stuff. To be honest. Just gonna drink a few of these. So yeah. We'll talk about these guys in a little bit later. Did I already? Yeah. That's empty. Let's go ahead and discover this right now. I'll come back over here. Plunger, you disappoint me, Ulysses. So yeah. Is there anything over in this immediate area? No. Okay, we got to Higgs Village. Okay, good. Good, good. I need to get over here. Alrighty, so I think what I might do is we're gonna pop back up to the sink balcony, put some shit away, and then we'll continue exploring. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when there's like a huge amount of this fucking beginning of this DLC is just like dialogue, but again, like part of it is also just like it's actually, you know, maybe I'll put the stuff I don't want to keep in a different spot. Yeah, let's do this. The shovel I do want to keep, but I don't think there's very many places for me to use it here. I mostly want to keep that for, excuse me, other reasons. We need the sonic emitter thing. I do want to keep the combat armor. I don't think there's a lot of stuff I want to keep. I want to move. These I'm going to put in here, just in case. Water glue can go in here. I think everything else can go in here. Because there'll be stuff I'm just mostly looking to sell. Okay. So, 103 now. The grenade rifle I might put away for the meantime. I might put that away too. Just so we don't have as much stuff on us. Okay. Come back out here. Since we already found Ulysses' thing, let's go back to that. Okay, nothing's trying to murder me. That's a good sign. Yeah, I didn't even mean to come over to Ulysses' thing. I just ran into it. So. That's empty. This one's locked hard. Why'd you put a hard lock on it? Yeah, let's take all that. Oh, I didn't mean to take the hot plate. Whoopsie. I think medical braces are good for something, but I don't know if I have access to that due to survival level. Those pulse mines are going to be great when we have to go up against robots later. Technically I don't need those, but I'm going to take it anyways. I think, yeah, I think Kim and Christine were in here, so, okay, we're gonna grab these. No, I think it was under Miscon here, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go
don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Ulysses is one of my favorite characters out of New Vegas. Christine's really good too.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
Mwahahaha, I am so evil. Mwahahaha. Why does he sound like Mandar? I think I already went in there. Maybe I should not be exploring at night. It's kind of hard to see. Wait, I'll take that. Might drop the cigarettes though. There's so many dangers around here though. You always want to be very careful exploring. The pipes look safe. They are not safe at all. Cuckoo's Nest. I don't really know if I want to come in here right now. But there is some useful stuff here. Oh, fucking hell, you're joking me. I just put the shovel away, too. Okay, well, that means we're gonna come back, because I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I just want to discover it. X7A. Left field artillery. Oh. Shit, I think that's a sentry bot. Pretty sure. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know if I really want to be messing with him. Good thing is he can't really get to me. There we go. That's a bit better. Still some stuff trying to hit me, but I think we're mostly safe for now. Oh, he's got a lair on him. I'll try to take all of that. Okay. Yeah, this area is not super important. But since I came over here... Jesus. That's always gonna get to me. Oh wait, I don't want tweezers. You can have your tweezers back. You're welcome. There we go. Take that stuff. I haven't been, like, super looting up until now, so... excuse me if I get a little loot crazy. Egg timers are actually useful, so I might actually take that for now. So here's the radar fence. If I go past this, it's gonna start yelling at me and being like, oh, no, 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 perimeter warning. Oh, no, you can't go here. Ooh. So yeah, let's not do that unless we want to get teleported back. Which, again, yeah, it doesn't actually teleport you in actual sense, but it feels like it teleports you because it's by the time you come back, it feels like a teleport. It feels instantaneous. Oh, shit. Please don't get me stuck on that. I don't think there's a lot of interesting stuff over here. Oh, those boxes I just went through. Kinda tempted to... Actually, you know what? Might take those with me. Initiate test fire. Yeah, we're not gonna do that just yet. Oh, fucking hell. Drink all 3 of these. Give me the health back anyways. I do want to go in there, but I want to finish exploring out here and then maybe go back to... whatchamacallit? I want to take the carton of cigarettes with me, but they weigh a fuck ton. Why do I still have 17 rocket souvenirs on me? Oh no, I can't. Well, they don't weigh anything. Why do I have that on me? Jesus. Okay, dump this stuff. Well, I should have turned those in ages ago. Dump that. I don't need that. Oh, why do I have fission batteries? I don't want fucking fission battery. Get that out of here. What do I have that's weighing me down so much? Combat armor? Must be. Yeah, combat armor is not helping me. These can get repaired back together. Okay. Let's finish up looking around here and then head back, dump that stuff off. Oh, that's gonna weigh so much. That takes me perfectly up to my limit. Thank goodness I'm not playing hardcore where, like, ammo actually weighs something. Ugh. Awful. That area is surprisingly dangerous. So we're not gonna go over there right away. Is there an actual, like, facility over here? Or was this just the firing range? I think it was just the firing range. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the balcony, dump some stuff off, and then come back over here, because I want to finish looking at this area. We can also probably just take a quick nap, so it's not fucking middle of the night and I can't see anything outside. The layers are really good for repair purposes. Actually, I'm probably going to put these away because I'm not going to need them immediately. Same for those, I think. Put a bunch of this away because I don't need all of it. Yeah, I don't need to actually be carrying most of this stuff. Let's see here. Okay. That should help clear out a bunch of stuff, and then let's just sleep until daytime so I don't have to deal with this frickin' darkness. There we go. That's much better. Also, I am seeing shit, but it's okay. Turn off our lights, and then we're gonna pop back over to the left artillery field because there was a Ulysses thing. So yeah, we can initiate a test fire. I'm gonna hold off though because I want to show you guys more of the map before we initiate any of these test fire things because it's kind of cool being able to see things change. Was there anything interesting up above here? Oh, please don't get me started. Why are you guys here? I hate them so much. Why is there 3 of them? Okay, that one got goofied. Thank you for the critical. Okay, I'm so grateful these guys are going down a little bit easier than they used to. Okay, there was another one. There you are. Yeah, stumble, bitch. Stumble. Okay, there we go. Goofied. Might be another one coming. Who's over here? It's nothing crazy, is it? Hope not. Dead engineer here. Yeah, there's more of them down there. So if I can sneak up on them, I might be able to land a sneak critical on them. Missed. That one I got one on. Oh, I knocked his fucking gun out of his hand! Fuck you, bitch! Oh, shit, they're right on top of each other now. Oh, well. I'll make it easier to find them now. Oh, we got a idiot coming our way. Nope. Bitch, you're going down. Stop moving! There we go. Oh, I love this gun. This gun is amazing. I'm so glad I picked this up. Oh, this is wonderful. Who else we got? You really think that's gonna work? Did you not just see me churn the fucking skeletons to goo and kill your friend? Like, literally. What the fuck? That was completely off. There we go. I think this thing... Does this have a higher chance of criticals? No, but it feels like it. I do have that one thing, though. Finesse. I do have finesse, and that increases critical chance. Okay, do we have anything else? No. Oh, it's empty footlocker. God, I miss Fallout 4 with, like, the changes they made to the, way that looking stuff up works. Or not looking stuff up, but, looking at inventory works. There's a construction happening.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Jesus. Why would you do that? Sarsaparilla. I'm getting distracted. I'm moving away from the area I said I was going to stay in for a second. But the loot, guys, the loot. Okay. We can't come in here. This is a Saturnite facility, but I think we'll have to just come back. I don't really want to be in this area. Can I discover anything before I go? No, it's not really discovering anything. There's a lot of really dangerous enemies in this area, which is like, you can kind of tell because Ulysses marked this all in red. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that I have something marked, I'm gonna leave before I get myself in trouble. We're gonna head back up to where we were. We'll talk about this particular region in a little bit when we come back to it. But yeah, the trauma harnesses and Night Stalkers roam around in this area, and both of them are nasty. Like, yeah, I can't get poisoned anymore, but they still are nasty nonetheless, so I don't really want to mess with them if I can help it. But I am glad to see that they aren't as difficult as I was kind of expecting them to be. I thought they were going to be a lot worse. So I'm honestly grateful they've turned out to be easier. I do not want that human flesh. You can take that back. Thank you very much. There you go. Wrong body probably, but it's fine. Okay, we're going to check this out. I don't think there's a lot in here. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's brilliant. Plunger. Oh, there's a reason why I'm picking up cups and, or why I'm not picking up cups and only mugs. You guys will see that later, though. So there is a method to my madness. Actually, you know what, I'll take the cigarettes until I run out of space. Mostly just because, I want the cigarettes to sell later, hopefully. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. Is there? No. Mug. I get obsessed with picking up mugs after I go to the big mountain. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, what'd that say?
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
You don't say. Okay. I hate how I can, like, run along the side of this thing, but I actually get over it. There we go. Okay, so there was that facility. If you walk along the pipes, you have to be super careful, because a lot of these pipes are mined up. But they can be safe if you, get rid of said mines, or if you have, I think light step is in this game. Oh, I don't want a paint gun, actually. No, you can take that back. Okay, I don't want to stay in this area. Okay, so yes, we have to go over to X8 and stuff. Higgs. There's Cuckoo's Nest. Let's head back up to the sink balcony, actually. I always keep wanting to go that way when I come to the sink balcony. Alrighty. I have no idea what the fuck that is, so we're gonna keep it for now. Oh, I forgot to pick up all the stupid shit I left. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put some stuff away, and I'm gonna go back for the stupid shit. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of want to pick up the cigarettes just so I have something to sell later. And no disintegrations, what? Where's the shit I dropped? Oh, I think I was over here. Yeah, it was over here. I was standing over here. Okay, let's pick all that junk up and then I'm gonna throw that back in the sink. Go in the wrong direction once again. Nope. Not that one, this one. Okay, there we go. Yes, I'm kind of technically already rich, but I want to be more rich. Alrighty, so we have up here X13. I kind of want to go to Higgs, I think. We do need to go back to Cuckoo's. Oh, you know what? You know what? I almost forgot again. Cuckoo's has the stuff I need the shovel for. So we're going to grab that shovel back. Almost forgot about that. Okay. And you know what? I'll go to the Cuckoo's when it's like nighttime, I think, actually. So there is something to be concerned about at Higgs Village, but let's go to Higgs. Nothing trying to murder me? Nothing trying to murder me. Good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you'd think for like... Oh. God damn it. You'd think for like a research facility they'd have a neater looking like living center or something, but whatever. Maybe they had to fix it after the fucking explosion. Am I fucking hitting like the damn pylon thing or something? Whatever this is. Yes, hi, I know you're there. Thank you. Jesus. This plasma's got like delay on it. They really love their caravan shotguns, huh? Okay. I had a feeling I was going to get attacked, and I did. I don't know if they can come in here with me, so that's kind of why I wanted to make sure I wasn't getting attacked before I came here. Might need to make a couple trips in and out of this place if I pick up too much shit. Also, the entrance to this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because you're, like, behind the houses. Like, there's no proper... Well, I guess you'd probably be coming in through here instead of up above. That's probably more of a service entrance. They'd probably be coming in from, like, the trains, I suppose. So, I don't know if we'll spend a huge amount of time here. But notice, there's a, fountain here with a whole bunch of caps in it. So we can pick up all these caps. What I might do is maybe go inside 8's house. So that's 103, 102, 101, 0, 104. Wait, I thought... Oh god, why is the fucking light so hard to see? It is 108. I can't see it properly, but it is. Okay, so that's his 103. Somebody with a camera outside. 102. And Dr. Zeros. Okay, 104. So we'll go in 108 first, because this is the one that we need to go in to start with. I'm gonna take these books just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Interesting. He's got a lot of speakers for some reason. I think cherry bombs are useful, but I don't feel like picking them up. So we got opera singer. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. However, we need the personality for the jukebox. There's so many jukeboxes in here. Before we can do that. I'm gonna sleep really quick. Put them in there. And the personality for the jukebox is right here. So we need to take that with us back to the sink and then load it into the jukebox so that it'll work. I think that's about it. There's not really much else in this house. It's got a lot of clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's kind of funny. He's obsessed with number 8 even before he was called number 8. Also, I might stream for like until 10 p.m., but really quick guys, I gotta run to the bathroom. So we're gonna pause again, and I'll be right back. Okay, we return. Alrighty. So back again. I do want to go through the rest of Higgs Village, but I don't remember if any of the other modules are here. And I do have a few other places I want to stop at and then come back to hear from, so something back there I don't want to mess with right now either. Thank you, Ruth. Are these boxes I went over already? No, I didn't touch these boxes yet. Okay. So yes, we will be coming back here. There's a lot of fun stuff here. Oh, nope. I want both of those, please. I want all of that. I think I'm on the opposite side of the place from where I need to be. Yes, but we can go up here. So we can be on the houses for a second. Oh yes, the exit's over there. One of these houses has something on top of it, but I just noticed. I never noticed this before. They have little hexagonal pathways. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Okay. So we're gonna pop back out of here really quick, because I would like to do some useful things besides just literally— oh, look at that steamy pile of goo. I would like to do some useful stuff besides literally only looting the place. So I'm gonna check and see which facilities over here really quick, because there's some that I don't want to do tonight because we're getting short on time now.
Please don't take this personally. I really thought we could be friends.
Pretty sure.
Running away is probably your only hope.
Yeah, we might be by the one facility with the cyber dogs right now.
I hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
I think I know where we are, which is not an area I wanted to go to yet, but... Oh, you are gonna attack me! What? I'm so confused by this robo-brain. What the fuck, buddy? Wait. Are you... asshole. Okay, fine. I thought he wasn't gonna attack me for a second. Weird. Okay, whatever. Apparently my head's not crippled anymore. I feel bad killing the dogs, but I have to. Feels like a fucking trash can at my dad's old job. I don't think there's anything else over here. Should be coming up to the facilities thing pretty soon. There we go. Medical facility. Okay, maybe this isn't the one I thought it was. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think we needed to come here for the auto dock. And that was enough to throw me over the edge, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing we did before, which is I'm gonna go back. Apparently, I'm not gonna go back. Who the hell?
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
What the fuck? I didn't even see that dog coming. Now I'm overweight again. Thanks, guys. Jeez. Just gonna down some wine. Since we're over here, I kind of want to get the waypoint for this area. There we go. This is the one that I was thinking of, I believe. I don't think there's anything useful back here. I really hope there's not. Oh. Oh, hello there. I did not mean to grab all those things. There we go. Down just a shitload of sarsaparilla. Still looting. Like my life depends on it. I hear doggies. Oh, we have a special doggy too. I hope you can't reach me up here. Nope, you can't. Come back here. You getting buddies? Yes, you are. Stop getting stuck on the fucking thing. Jesus. Get out of here. Oh, I think that was a critical on him. Are we done? No, police cyberdog's still down there. I think somebody's noticed me.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your
Cowering.
Cower, you fools. Cower.
It would be lovely if, like, the police dogs fought the lobotomites or something. Or the Night Stalkers fought them. Well, we still got a police dog around here somewhere, though. It's useful to pick up Night Stalker stuff, by the way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Probably don't need the Night Stalker tail, to be honest. Oh god, it's another goo pile. I'm gonna pop some buff out. Guess I could take the fist with me. No real reason not to. Hey, anybody else trying to kill me immediately? No? Okay, great. Please stop. Jeez. Okay, maybe now I can finally fast travel. Is there anything else around here? What's my stuff at? Just enough to pick up sarsaparilla. That was not what I meant to do. Ah, fuck it. I think the Programmer's Digest is actually gonna be kind of useless to me pretty soon because I'm gonna hit 100 on that briefly. Probably on one of our next level ups, because then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Do you have anything? Probably put the plasma rifle in here, I suppose. The anti-venom in here. And I'll put the coffee mugs in there, that's fine. I'm gonna put this Night Stalker stuff though in here. Okay, I think we're good. Sleep for a second. We might go up to the cuckoo's nest really quick, actually. Oop, there goes my buff out. I don't know if flour's used for anything. Maybe I should pick that up just in case. Water glue's kind of handy. Is there anything important over here? I don't think so. I think that's just a route over that. So, Cuckoo's Nest is a reference, if you're unaware. Specifically to something... Oh God, what was the phrasing of it? It was like one flies over the cuckoo nest or something like that. Yeah, it's kind of got like a double meaning because the lobotomites around here, obviously they're all nutter butters, you know? A little crazy in their own way. And so, you know, they're cuckoo. And on top of that, they kind of have their own little nest, as the name implies. And in addition to that, I'm kind of honestly tempted to use a stealth boy, to be honest. I didn't... Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna use a stealth boy just in case. So, this is the cuckoo's nest. Oh god, what the fuck did you just throw at me? That's test subject 1, and now he's dead. I don't know why he had a shish kebab on him. There should be more of... Yep, there is more of them in here. Well, so much for me trying to use the damn stealth boy. Jesus. Cause 10,000 damage with unique Mojave Wasteland weapons? Okay. I didn't even know that was an actual Steam achievement. Thanks. Okay. Well, hopefully now they'll stop detecting me for like 2 fucking seconds and I can get around in here undisturbed. I don't think my steak's amazing, but I thought it was better than that. Oh. Steady wore off. Well, I didn't want my steady anyways. It does kind of help, though, admittedly. Okay. Let's see. We're getting guns and that up. I might just actually finish pushing this up the rest of the way. I know I don't technically need to have science at 100, but it makes me feel better. Maybe we'll get speech up to, like, that. Get sneak up by 1. Okay, what do we got here? What was the one I was thinking about getting? Oh, shotgun surgeon's nice, but I'm not using shotguns very much right now. Concentrated fire is also very good. What was I looking at getting? I was just talking about it earlier. Meltdown is insane, by the way. Better criticals, I think, was 1. Light stuff is also good. I think it was the perception and agility 6 is what I was trying to go for. Which both of those should be pretty decently high. Yes, it was agility and perception 6. Okay, so let's see about intense training. And then perception and agility. So I just need to get this up 1, and then next time we can do... we can get the other thing up. Okay, so... this is basically what we came here for, was this intense shrine of toasters they have going on here. So there's like a bunch of toasters. Some electronics, another toaster, another toaster, another toaster, another toaster, another toaster, another toaster, another toaster. And then like 2 skulls, 1 bloody, 1 not, and the Sync Project toaster. So yeah, these guys had some intense, insane shrine to a toaster. Which wasn't even the actual toaster itself. It was just the toaster's personality. So that was interesting. Let's see here. Don't think there was much else in this area. There might be more guys back here, which is why I'm kind of still sneaking. Lobotomite jump shoot. Oh, there goes my stealth boy. Rip. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. Whatever. There's more. There's more later. It's not the worst use of it, I suppose. I don't think I even have... Yeah, I don't have anything we can make off that. Take the lunchbox. Are they performing their own lobotomies? Oh, I don't want the finance clipboard. I don't even know if I want that flower. Okay, I think we got everybody in here. Yeah, so we're done with the cuckoo's nest now. Yeah, this place is ridiculous. I always get nervous coming in here, but I'm like super overpowered against these guys, so it's not like it's actually a problem. Alrighty, so the rest of the shit we need is on the other side of Big Mountain. So we're gonna have to go back to the think tank. And then we're gonna want to go around here to get to the opposite side. There's X12 here. I'm gonna try and hit up a bunch of these things as we go, because it is very useful. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? How's it going? You like getting turned to goo? Cause you're gonna be turned to goo. Somebody's behind me. Please don't tell me it's a fucking harness suit. I swear. Who's behind me? Stole the good shit off him. How dare you? Did you just throw something at me? Oh, it is a trauma override harness. Wonderful. Perfect. I love these guys so much. I had a feeling it was. I don't think there's anything else in here. God, there's so many of those fuckers too, and I hate it so much. That's just a lobotomite over there. Dude, you dropped your fist. You dropped your fist. You think it's a good idea to come at me when you dropped your fist? Idiot. You are over encumbered, oh no. God, I have so many I have so much ammo for this gun. I love looting. I hate fucking being over encumbered so much. Okay. You gotta be careful because we're gonna get close to the forbidden zone, and we don't want to, you know, get in
Force fields can
trouble with
only be
that.
disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Let me over. Pulse grenades, my best friend. Okay. Slowly making our way across. This place probably looked real pretty back in the day. With all the blue lights and stuff. Signal Hills transmitter. Thank you for shooting at me. Fucking asshole. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, we're gonna come back. Oh, please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. No, no, please, knock it off. Jerk. Oh my god, guys! Fucking hell. Okay. We still need to make it across over there somehow. Carefully, without blowing ourselves up. We do want to come in there go in there eventually. Oh god, I'm stuck. Just not right this minute. Fuck! Missed that one. Okay. Where am I going? I'm getting close. What was I going after? What's the quest I have active? Oh my god, no wonder why I'm going the wrong direction. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, we're gonna just discover this really quick while I'm here. I was like, huh, this isn't where I thought I needed to go. Okay, oh yes, lovely, I can't go that way. Get the... Okay, let's do the transmitter array when I'm not being under attack. I thought it was leading me to a weird direction, but like, you know, of course I didn't think to actually, I don't know, do the smart thing and double check where it was trying to lead me, you know? Huh, that's a weird thing. I'm just gonna follow it anyways. I wonder why it's leading me over here. It shouldn't be. Why is it going over here? God. Okay. I'm just gonna try and get out of the way of, like, all of these enemies, hopefully. Are those just rocks? Those look like robots. I can't tell. The fuck is that? I don't think I have anything with, like, an actual scope on it. Whoo, what? What the fuck? Why did you find... Well, how did you... What? How the fuck did he... You're not supposed to be over here! Fuck you. Oh, those are robots, but they're in the damn ground. That's why. They got buried. I don't know how Patient Zero got to me, genuinely. Like, that astounds me. Sure, I'll take duct tape, why not? Okay, now who's shooting at me? Why is there a Mr. Gutsy shooting at me? I don't need your shit, buddy. I can show you fucking plasma. Yeah, take that. I got a critical strike, but not when I killed him. So that's why he didn't turn to goo. And I'll take all your shit. Oh, lovely, my wine wore off. Drink some more. So yeah, there's robots up here. I'm just gonna save preemptively. Before we get up here. Okay, it did discover it. So you remember how they mentioned a human farm? Yeah. They weren't joking about that, unfortunately. But, you know what? Elijah left some stuff for us that immediately put me over encumbered. Wonderful. I'm just gonna drink a bunch of water to get it off my thing. Okay. Yeah. It's not a pretty place. At all. We should be able to come in here. And since nobody saw us come here, they can't follow us in here either. I'm just gonna pick shit up and then... yeah, Dead Yangtze camp survivor. So he's been working with these bomb callers here. As you can see. I'm probably not going to take all this shit with me, to be honest. Oh, hey, book shoot, mulching. I didn't know that was in here. I forgot about that. I thought he might have left something else behind, or Christine might have left something behind. I'm pretty sure they left something in here. But I'm not... I don't think I see it. Maybe it was a different area. Or might have been deeper in the camp, actually. To be honest. I'm just gonna take some buff out. Am I still over encumbered even with buff out? Oh my god! Come on. God, I hate being weak. There we go. Yeah, I thought he left something around here, but I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to leave, and, you know, doing so isn't exactly a great idea. There's also, those guys over there. I don't know why there's teddy bears in here. Actually, no, grab that lunchbox. I'm getting distracted again. I'm really bad at this. Oh, I don't want the toy cars. Actually, I should leave the teddy bears behind too. I have like 0 use for them. Why is there tin plate in here? Why is this toaster different? That's weird. Okay. And also, I just realized I said I was going to leave behind the detonators and shit. Or the collars and detonators, and I took them with me anyways. Whoopsie. I don't think there's anything useful in here. But yeah, these poor bastards have been alive since pre-war, probably. And they got turned into ghouls. And they've been putting up with this shit since then. Which is absolutely awful. Oh, is it a Yangtze or is it one of the robots who spotted me? You. Oh, hi there. Wow. Poor bastards. He had pre-war money on him and that's it. Just the scientist glove, which does fuck all. Apparently it does 25 damage, but I mean, you're literally just hitting somebody with your fist. I don't think the fact that you put science behind it makes really any difference. Oh. Recipe for survival skill book. That's good. Bunch of spare beds. I haven't been here in ages. Like, I don't remember what was in this place besides the lair gun. Elijah's special gun. Oh wow, that shit lasts for a while, huh? Yeah, look at all these fucking burial spots. Jeez. Oh yay, my wine wore off. I'm so glad the addictions are reduced right now. I probably have broken my streaming record at this point because like I was going to stop around 9 and it's already almost 10, so I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I've streamed for 6 though, so like I shouldn't go for 6 hours tonight because obviously I have work tomorrow, I have shit to do, but yeah, I don't, I might have, I might not have, I can't remember if I know I've streamed for 5 hours before, so I may have streamed for 6 though, I don't remember. Okay. I think we've looted everything we can get here, and with me continually running out of space, let's travel back to the balcony so I don't fuck myself over, maybe, you know? Buff out has worn off. Fuck me. Slowly. Oh wait, not you. This one. Elijah's gun is really good, but I think it just kind of dies really fast too. So you have to be super careful with it. Okay, I think everything else should just be able to go directly in here. Damn, 10 deactivated collars. I'm putting the ammo stuff in here just because it gets in my way a lot and it annoys me, so I don't want to look at it. Let's sleep. Okay, and then we're gonna go back outside. And I know I should call it done there, but I did want to finish one of these actual quests. Instead of just running around. So I was thinking we could grab the antenna array and then come back out. We'll see how this goes. I think if he was goo, he would just like go straight through the ground or something, you know? Also, sorry for like the ADHD reloading. I'm like, as soon as I use something, I'm like, I want to reload. If I had a certain suit equipped, it'd be yelling at me right now for having my fucking light on. But she's not here right now, is she? Damn suit. Oh, we got light switch 1. Now I can go upstairs. Grab the shit off this guy. Can't see shit up here. I still don't remember if duct tape's actually useful in this game. I know Wonder Glue is for, like, books. Did I just pick up a fucking book? Okay, no, maybe not. I was worried I picked up a book. Like one of those burnt books. Okay. Back around, up and over. Ah, we hit the thing. Gooified. Wait, did I just grab the wrong one, didn't I? Grab that. I don't know if there's anything useful up here. I think this is just like an escape route. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just an escape route. So we don't have to go all the way down. Oh wait, there's boxes there. Hello. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Yeah, otherwise I don't think there's anything else useful up here. Okay. So this is where we want to be. Because we're going to have to grab stuff from up here. Is there anything else located up here? I don't think so. And yes, these are barriers. They just put barriers that you could supposedly remove with the gun up here. So, this antenna, we need this.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
So, they're onto me. They're right down there. And they want me and my brain knowledge. So we're going to carefully go back down. Oh my god.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
It's freaking out because of all, like, the machines and stuff. Oh, they do still explode even when they're goo. I don't know how they still explode when they're goo. Oh, I don't want your fission battery. That's heavy. Not worth it. Something's freaking out. I have no idea what's freaking out so bad.
Well done, lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe.
So we got a whole bunch of robo-scorpions out here. Let's see if I can use these. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't hit you. Ow. Oh, my health is getting dangerously low. So yeah, basically every single time you go and collect stuff, he's gonna send robo-scorpions at you. Which are shockingly dangerous. As you can tell. These guys are nothing to mess with, especially as they get more and more tough. And especially the higher I level up. Okay. So there we go, we got the antenna array. So that's a start. Now it wants us to go to X8, but I have other plans. So, pretty much. Said I might do a little stream that works a full show. Look, that's what happens when I actually, like, have, you know, the tism over a specific game. No, like those ones I do want to keep. Wonder Clue can go in here though. Okay. So we do have some modules. We'll install them a little bit later. I don't really want to do it at the end of this one. But what we are going to do is next time I stream, which will either be Sunday or potentially Friday or maybe Saturday, I'm not really certain on stream time right now because, one, part of it is based on how I'm feeling in general, like just how well I'm handling social stuff, because I have a lot of stuff going on at work, which is very, very taxing for me. I just got a new trainee this week. Well, by this week, I mean last Monday. So, been busy, been very taxing, but felt pretty good today. I didn't have a whole lot of stuff going on today, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's just start it. So, and I wanted to start it off on a Sunday, because that's my normal streaming schedule. So, I don't know when art streams are going to be coming back. I do really want to do art streams, but I have a feeling they're probably going to have to wait until at least after Memorial Day, because like I said before, with my current job, the spring, like, busy season runs until Memorial Day, then things slow down due to being part of the garment industry, garment decoration industry. So stuff is usually pretty busy during the springs. It's pretty hectic. And this year I actually have a few trainees I'm working with right now, so extra hectic for me, because I gotta help train them in, so. But I love my job, so it's worth it. Just sucks that it kind of leaves me with very little energy to do, like, personal stuff like art and streaming, but I do want to get back on streams. The Thursday streams, at least as far as art goes, probably won't come back until after Memorial Day, but I do want to go back to doing some horse modeling, just doing, like, objects and stuff, miscellaneous things, just chill little streams and stuff. So and I'm hoping the next one that we do is going to be able to be like grooming supplies or food or something, just something little fun, small stuff. For sure every Sunday I want to shoot for doing Fallout for now, so I can show off one of my absolute favorite games, especially Old World Blues, because I love this to death and I want to share it with you guys. But don't be surprised if I can't wait and I end up doing like a Friday night stream or something. It runs for like another 5 hours because I'm ridiculous like that. So, yeah, these will be maybe once or twice a week if I'm up for it. Just keep an eye out on the Discord. And I'll keep that updated and notifying you guys, hey, I'm going to stream this week, or I'm going to stream tonight, or whatever. So, anyways, hopefully I'll be able to get this uploaded though. 5 hours worth of streaming. And I will see you guys next time, whenever that happens. So I hope you enjoyed this at least as much, at least half as much as I did, because God, I love this DLC. It's so good. It's so great. I can't wait to introduce you guys to all the sync personalities. It's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna run around the big empty more, so I'll see you guys next time.